Are we Gucci? Should be. Well, we'll see. To be determined. To be determined. We'll see. To be determined. That's right. But you know what's not right? The dates. The dates. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. New weekly candles, yeah? Bounced right at the 50 moving average. God damn. Where do we even leave off? Should probably get caught up, correct? Probably the best idea. Keep the continuity of things. I think we were talking about not taking the thing because it was going to roll over, most likely, correct? We didn't stream yesterday, so it was this. I guess it would have been this. Yeah, okay. But anyways, whatever. As expected, it kind of ended up rolling over even more. Into some kind of like 3 drive type thing going on here now. Does it end up going from here? Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, yeah, got into like a long on Biddy and Solana here. Was trying to get into ETH. But the thing is, I only got 1 limit hit on both the Solana and the Biddy. So, not particularly large positions on those things. Damn, your pick's so perfect bottom, but not particularly huge fill, right?
Oh my god, bro. Oh,
hell no, man.
Hell no. Hell no. But anyways, yeah, let's get this all set up, right? No kind of the positions. Also took profit on the shorts. Let's just get everything loaded up and then we'll start getting those in sync. Plus update our levels. Boom, 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 boom. Plus I haven't been looking around too much today. Kind of been a bit disconnected from the charts. It's a holiday here tomorrow, so... Operating a little different than usual. Either way, we're still going at it. No fucking around. But anyways, yeah, traders in the day have not been really paying attention too much to all this stuff, so I need to get caught up myself, right? Can look at all this data, see what's going on. Guy, what's up, bro? Not too much. What's up with you? Not too much. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so these are all those current positions, right? We only got filled for like a 1,000 on both of these. So yeah, we're taking some profit. Unfortunately not huge fills, so be it. Also shipped a bunch on the short. Also round tripped a decent amount at this point, but did ship a good amount near the bottom of the move. That's fine. And then this XRP short been having running for a while. I love this stuff too much. So many interesting things to understand and work out. Yeah, exactly right. It's quite an interesting game. Also changes depending on how you want to play the game. And how much money you have. I was gonna do away at the levels. Should we do the levels? The levels. Honestly, can't even complain because those limits I had set while I wasn't even home. So, you know, if I have to pick between getting barely filled and it goes versus getting fulfilled and it just stops me out and nukes through the whole thing. It's like this, right? Just say music, yeah it is. DJ Marcos in the building, right? Okay. Bro, what? Bro, what? Bruh. Damn. Just got water on my mouse pad. Damn. 4, 5, 6. AI music. Come on now. You could listen to something real while you're fighting something real. Markets are real, right? He lost me with that one. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, I could listen to anything, right? What's the difference does it make? Don't poison my mind with AI. It's just music, I don't think it's that serious. Maybe it's just me. Mm. Is this every exchange? Interesting. If it's just noise, you have an endless catalog of songs made by humans. Yeah, but I also have an endless catalog of songs made by myself. So why would I put on someone else's music, copyright my own stream, and then also give them money while doing it when I can have music that's equally comparable, also relevant to the actual stream itself? Why is Lord of the Rings a great story? I don't know. I don't I mean, I watched the Lord of the Rings movies, but at this point I don't recall them perfectly, scene by scene. Is it considered great? I'm not sure. I remember that they were super long. I was watching one of them in theaters. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe the third one, maybe the second, I'm not sure. But either way, I was in the movie theater and I had to take a piss and I didn't realize how long this movie was going to be. So I was holding it, and waiting and waiting. And eventually I was like, man, fuck this shit. Fuck this movie. I go, fuck! Could AI write that? Absolutely. AI is going to write anything better than anyone could imagine, right? Not only that, but like AI is going to be able to write things that are tailored to you as an individual. And it can do that in a manner that's like tailor things to you that you like, and also tailor things to you that you don't have exposure to. That will grant you that exposure and expand your horizons. At that point, AI has control of humanity. That means if it does, so what, right? Boom, boom, boom. You know, I think most people, if you gave them the option of living their current reality or being able to like be in some literal Matrix type scenario, they're probably gonna go for the Matrix, right? Assuming this situation where like the Matrix is like it was like the deal the guy took in the movie, right? Like money, wealth, blah blah blah, wife, all that stuff. That's kind of like where we're headed at this point. Boom. I don't know if you're assuming AI is sentient or not. It doesn't. There's no difference, right? If it's at a point that's good enough that people are relying on it anyways, regardless of it actually being sentient or not, then look at all these weekly charts. AI servers can be shut down at any time and it all goes away. Who controls those servers? Whatever company or business is running them. Like Microsoft, Amazon, I don't know. Whoever else comes into the scene. Google. So humans control AI. Yeah, sure, for now, right? Do any humans want to control you? I mean, of course, that's always been the case. When has that not been true?
bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ate that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats, they FOMO buys, I show
AI sentience is not real and never will be. How can you say that?
Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone.
How can you say that? That's not true.
Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineered. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top fire smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
You can ask AI and they'll tell you. It's not. It doesn't mean anything, right?
That week ain't real. That high.
Like, even if what you're saying is true, like, how long do you think it's gonna take for computers to advance to speed that's like not anything unreasonable? Like, yeah, in like the 1980s, like you needed like an entire room in like a university to like host or one computer. So it's like, look where we are now, right? So saying 5 football fields for this doesn't really mean anything, right? Just a matter of time before we get there. Same thing that it's always been, just a matter of time. Typically what gates most sciences. Interesting. AI, literally just an LLM. Yeah, but you're talking as if, even if any of the arguments that you're making are true, like you're just arguing for things that are like the case right now. Like, we're not gonna exist in a constant state where that's like the only thing we're using, right? Or like that will build into like more sophisticated models. Are we gonna get this negative point of control up here or what? How's the math looking on this thing? Fuck. Damn. Damn. There's some pretty big CBD bear divs cooking, right? On top of these things too. We should just put AI, not matter who controls the servers, in charge. I'm not sure what you mean by that necessarily. Not sure what you mean by that. We forgot. Alt-Shift-R. What I mean is humans control AI. Yeah, for now. For now. What do you mean by for now? The servers can be shut down at any time? I mean, sooner or later, like you know, how long do you think it would take some super intelligent entity to take over like robotics and implement itself into like the robotics, right? The typical doomsday, not doomsday, but like iRobot type scenario. At the end of the day, if there is some true AI that comes to be, then like that's like the next step in evolution, right? Just like we came from whatever you want to believe, right? Little random tadpoles in the waters into some kind of land-based reptile, so on and so forth, till we became humans. Well, the next thing would be AI, right? And now we're no longer necessary. Not to say that we have to get exterminated or anything of that nature, but surely won't be the dominant species of the planet, we'll say that. Yeah, it's not super intelligent entity, it's an LLM. You keep saying that like as if that's gonna be the case forever. You don't think from between now and the next 1,000 years it's gonna progress from that? And plus, you say that, but there's already quite interesting studies that show that when you leave two LLMs talking to one another, like a lot of the conversations converge onto the same topic, regardless of how randomly the conversation begins, which is quite interesting, right? the convergence of LLM thought, just purportedly random. But we're not talking about 1,000 years from now, we're talking about now. It doesn't change anything. Like, these technology is like exponential, right? So you don't know when the change is going to occur. Is it going to occur next year? Is it going to occur 2 years from now? Is it going to occur 6 months from now? Because you're sort of spreading the fact that, like, as these LLMs improve and as these different tools improve, they're being used to iterate on itself and improve itself, which is like also speeding things up even more. Like, Google's already used theirs to like refine mathematics, refine spending of their entire business on their database infrastructure. Which that means that more resources can be allocated to even furthering the AI even more, blah blah blah. What's going on over here? God damn, we're about to make it to this thing. I think I have a TP up here, right? Not mistaken. If not, then we probably should. No, I don't. Okay, we'll add one now. Okay. Bom 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 bom. No, we're still in the shorts. We don't have to worry about getting any here, but I'm sure people are gonna be entertaining this, right? If not, at least a cleaning of like this high. How's all this stuff looking? Weird that you won't reply to that? Reply to what? I'll reply to everything. I'm not talking about 1,000 years from now, we're talking about now. Didn't I say it? Didn't I? It was when I was talking about the whole exponential curve thing, right? Did I not say that? Am I like fried? Wasn't I talking about the whole thing like this? How like it ramps up? Yeah, I can see what you said. That's why I'm asking. How far? Let me just scroll back, I guess. I don't know. I'll say again. Okay. Yeah, you do that, because I'm reading through it. I'm pretty sure we discussed everything. While you do that, I'm gonna get a bowl of fruit. But hopefully we come back to our TP hit. Kind of sounding like want to get into a short here. Like, I mean, I guess add to it. We did like TP a decent chunk of it. Whatever, we'll decide after we get some fruit. It might be a little too late to wing it. Are you not seeing what I'm saying? No, I see this one. It's probably because you're mentioning, like, you know, that event. If you let hold on, if you let AI, oh, you wrote that wrong. You put let twice. My brain is like not functioning. If you let AI run free without moderation, it tells you that isn't real. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. Like, I'm sure that can be addressed as well, right? That just seems to just some random kink to work out. I'm sure like that's the case for like a lot of random events, right?
They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move bill off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm, penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone, they need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click a mouse. They think it's test, nope, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom, then I sign deals. Sign it, stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill, cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake, nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean, that entry's light. They said you see me, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures, didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered, chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test, but it's all real. Live, big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill, they can't believe it. Nah, the math too ill. They think it's fake, nope, it's just that tight. That stop too clean, that entry's light. They said you see me, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming. This ain't testnet, this ain't sim, this ain't luck.
Why do you say the instead of the thing? Because I don't know like YouTube's like terms of like service and whatnot. Or I don't know if discussing that's allowed, not allowed, etc. I'm just not gonna, you know. We're gonna make it up here or what? God damn. Oh.
No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah. Marcos trains. Yeah. They studying the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. Yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear. I move with will. Facts. I'm floating above them. That VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones. I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook. I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad. They
Go to the math.
I lay down feels like a beach with sand. Big orders left from the top to
Boom,
the
boom, boom.
I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts. Got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype. I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel. I move with will. I'm floating above them. That VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press. They draw fake zones. I bend the field. Their team look shook. I just broke they shield. Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield. She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh.
Boom, boom.
See you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch.
Sort of been juicy, right? So it's sort of been a big, so perfect entry, right? Chillin' stop loss break even.
it low, low on the golden pocket. Marcos flex, flex, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I think you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. Signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision.
Trust the math.
I drop it low, low on the golden
Bump,
pocket.
bump.
Back goes back, switch, you know I
Bump, bump, bump.
bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. Trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Didn't we talk about this? Didn't we talk about this exact box the other day? Oh yeah, I was with Mr. Harris Kamal, right? And then it bounced in right there. Show to the mouth.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. Imbalance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch the 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Chart so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they
What a muncho.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride.
Bum 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 bum. Damn, that was well needed.
Come closer to my entry. Sound sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Sound sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm tree swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. You was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Sound sweet when it touch that key.
Interesting.
I said line now she whine on me.
Bum bum bum.
Math now we trade so
Very interesting seeing the car market develop right now, right? Like older cars.
dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
It seems not. It seems like no one wants to buy them, which makes sense to me. Valuations are getting all messed up now. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine you spend like $100 million on a bunch of these cars and then just no one wants them. They just slowly depreciate to trash. Be salty as hell. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Did anyone take that short? Did anyone take that short or not? You would have been in Pixel Perfect. God damn. God damn. Goddamn.
No emotion in my click click. I'll go clean the fib legit.
Boom,
618,
boom,
I stack
boom,
that
boom,
shit.
boom.
Day long, the work, the crowd ain't quit. Molten fate, I don't bite.
Shout to the math.
Trapped in candle flight. I ain't pressed, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow hype. Just watch the math. The crowd will fade. You choose the path. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might
I'm careless. V-Wop tap the dump. Boom. Volume spike that slump. Crash. Break out clean, no pump. Nah. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught their versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers don't guess, he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red
9 minutes on a 30-minute candle. Okay, okay, okay.
red candles count.
Okay, okay. We clean these single prints or what? Or what? Where's the straight value area high? Right to 618. Interesting. We're gonna flip this and start going. Or not. Or not. Or not.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
I gotta figure out a way to do this, right? That's like on a soundboard or something.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. Fuck.
We gotta get a bunch of these. Can't be that hard, right? Where is our... Let's do some research, right?
Slow while you kiss the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear end, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day.
Pixel perfect, god damn, god damn. Try to give you guys the heads up, right? The alley-oop. Be chilling at this point. What are all these? What the fuck? What the fuck?
No handouts. Marcos. One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Now flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts to flip the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah. I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Now flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss, tight the entry kill. One trade flip, how my block
Boom, 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 boom. Time is at 9:25. Okay. Yeah, where'd that button go?
No cosigns, no open hand. But now they see what I became. One shot, and I changed the fam.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits.
You don't actually need one of these, do you, right? A stream deck? Can't I just have like hotkeys?
I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate.
Software soundboard.
I stress Greeks, you move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fixed up, quite in a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marcos trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed when I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm.
What's going on over here?
That's my canvas, you chart hope. I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops fun suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
she break, she give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sing my shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but you're like
Anyways.
gold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers,
How 30-minute candle close?
need that plan.
Okay, okay.
I'll show you a fan. You know the levels.
On its way towards our next TP, slowly but surely. I mean, won't say surely, but it's trying. We'll say that. Not meant to close that. Rip. Rip to that tab.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math. Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Market clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up. They get God.
Interesting.
That level, yellow flash, snap, blind. Feel that we collected cash, night shine. No emotion, just the math, calculated path. While they panic, I relax, sipping while they crash. Put that zone like it's scripture, immaculate picture. Perfect flow fixture, always no glitch, bro. Shots like a whisper, feels like the flicker.
Interesting. So we need to change that, right? We need to figure out a way to make use of that bottom portion of the screen with something. I've ever written down earlier. I was looking it up like this is a while ago, right? We looked down stream a while ago. Couldn't be bothered. Don't really care that much. I do really should do that. Just get it over with. Grok has an app. We'll try that out.
Yeah, Marcos. Lights low, charts glow. Loud in the air, my thing control. Yeah. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost.
So do we have an alarm here?
Plan in my mind, numbers align. I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You
Alarm up there. Put an alarm down here. Leave this open over here.
Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning every candle. I've been learning charts, whisper price, confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price low creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. She a liar, Marcos. The fire loud, but my math louder. You got.
Best round I have ever seen. Best KO over played.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I'm Mark. They move. Mark goes. Chow. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palace. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Wait, what? This is live? This can't not even real. What? It's not. Yeah, I was gonna say his video looks a little odd. Okay.
Body count high in the order book. One tap fade didn't even look. Lemon fills get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts cook, just read the hooks. Late night clicks in silence. Price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science. Now you pay that math compliance.
God damn, can we hurry up here? God damn. God damn. See about this, y'all.
Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6-6, little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 7-5 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Deep biggest order, sitting on the throne. King Wick come down, feel that line. Click, Marcos flip it, trade divine. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stacked. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was trying to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when they touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries. Overheads fed. 618, I'm like with ease. 6-6, yeah, I start to tease. 702 had more disease. By 7-5, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size feel that candle froze. Full send hit, I'm in that seat. Marco's playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, add weight.
What was the other one? Oh yeah.
I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. We come down, feel that line.
Interesting.
Trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me.
15 minutes on this next 3-minute candle. Okay. 2-hour candle. Okay. 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 In the meantime, we will continue nerding out. It's a holiday here tomorrow. God damn. God damn.
Fibonacci fuse. I'm still crying about illusion. Marcos just ran up a revolution.
So let's stand up. Oh, no, my legs are exhausted from the gym. Oh, so we gotta get another meal still. We'll do a timer for that. 30 minutes? Sure. Actually, we'll do like 40, 45. That would be what? 10:30? Sure. Boom, boom. Shout out to the math. Shout out another beautiful week of trading behind us. Another beautiful week of trading ahead. Nerding out, getting better, juicing. Damn. Hopefully we get this TP hit pretty soon here, right? And if we start to lose this level, we're just going to add back to the short. Yeet. Getting on this full day rotation. Why aren't these syncing? Oh, the subscription ran out. Now, that is one thing about this, the writing tablet, that's so fucking ridiculous. You have to pay a monthly subscription. Like, it's low, but still. To have it sync things to the cloud. And not only that, but in terms of, like, the writing software, it's terrible. It's terrible. Especially when you're doing written notes with, like, a keyboard. There's no features at all compared to something like Word. And you can't just copy and paste them into Word. It's absurd. Anyways. Let me go renew my subscription to that. Motherfucker. I have no clue what my password was.
Marcos trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bay 2 grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chase and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed off precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. Just pressure. Math. Impatience.
Oh my god. Didn't even do it properly.
Marcos. Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh?
Migo. We know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care.
Nah.
Now my whole fam in the air.
Shit.
Private flights, no stairs.
Gone.
Golden fibs, I swear.
6-1
Lamb
love.
truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare.
Ding.
Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I was forwards with the fam. Used to run stop loss, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benz, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance.
Soon.
I don't miss sniper mode.
Money.
Wick through high, that's overload.
Move.
Risk to reward, I drove the code.
Mac.
Now I'm ice while they the code.
Racks.
Man made millionaires.
Blink.
Back then they ain't care.
Nah.
Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear.
6-1
Lamb truck, 2-tone glare.
Vroom.
TP hit, I stare.
Locked in.
Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my
Show to the math.
like grass.
What's going on over here? 6 minutes after the 30-minute candle. Okay.
Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it.
Hanging out above VWAP, hanging out above the point of control. Okay. Or yesterday's VWAP. Oh, so we need to reset the monthly one, right? Bum, 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 bum.
Marcos. They see the winds now. They ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. Yeah, it's candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3, I'm heart sunk deep. No lights on, but I VWAP beam. Snipe from lost turned into scheme. Now every tray got a harness gleam. I tweet, I just flipped the zone. Marked up levels with a cracked out phone. Smoking a year blunt to the dome. Wasn't no help, I was all alone. They cheered now, but I paid that cost. Stop loss hit like a gunshot cross. Reload quick, couldn't count that loss. Math in the veins like I'm wired to the boss. Candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit. Fake love, nowadays
ice that broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red into green, took risks with spite. Now it goes through price like a solid night.
They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games
I forgot about this too, right? You can't type notes in their program if you don't have the paid subscription. Handwritten only. You have to pay to type.
Tears on the keys, just me and the heat.
Fucking ridiculous.
Ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks, but they ain't there when the soul got hit.
They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math.
I'm definitely gonna start pivoting written notes to type notes away from that thing, because it's just gonna be a headache down the road for sure.
Spin that money.
A show.
Loud profit.
Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they
Because between that and the formatting thing, I don't know why they decided to go down that route.
Woke from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze to my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in.
Anyways, I digress.
Late night scripts with no auto tones.
Either these fingerprints gonna get grabbed or not. We're retesting this golden pocket down here or not. Show to the mouth.
Marcos. Whoa. Yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back.
Drill that math, boy.
Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out.
Interesting.
Trust don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the Fitbit stock. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Birkins 4 and a rate for me. All cause the fake out set me free. Bulls went broke off opium highs. Got short day dreams and I monetize. Red boxes hit like a stick in the war. And I size that lot like a brick to a door. Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. truck goes from the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweak, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now I sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like Brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts. They hit stops, I feast on beats. Marco's made, never preset cheat. This the math, this the seed of elite. Penthouse truth, from the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble, the chart got beams. Marcos, the math made me rich. Talk less, print more.
How does this close? Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Are we coming down here finally, or what? Or what? It's already 10 o'clock. Damn. God damn. God damn. I'll go to bed soon.
Charts was all I knew. Candlelight dinners with the Bacchus crew. 100 tabs, but I saw it through. Now it's all calm, the rooms with the penthouse view. Kept receipts, but I don't post. Let them talk, I'm too close. Missed the party, hit the entry. Hit
Anyways, a couple options here, right? I'll go do some shit real quick. I mean, what, either we're holding the VWAP, or we're bouncing at the 0.5, or we're coming down here to clean this at least, right? At least. And now we might probably heading even lower. Because like this kind of golden pocket aligns with the higher time frame one. So you know the real question is, can we hold here and start breaking new highs? Or not, right? Or not. Or not, that's basically it at this point. If you took the short up there, shout out to you. I'm sure some people will be entertaining the long here if we do get the bounce. Slash looking to get filled right now. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, so I'm gonna get some food while also cleaning my kitchen real quick. Put away some plates and whatnot. What should we leave on playing while we wait for this to play out, right? We'll even leave the box, right?
Marcos, trade safe. Still it though. Ay, ay, ay. It's a risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Mask so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's a glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. I ain't blowing up no bag, that's wild. Never. Chart looks sweet, but I wait a while. Wait, they go full send, I go precise. Hit that stop once, not twice. I step clean, tight game on lock. That wrist small, but the gang gon' pop. While they panic, I just chill. I stop like silk, soft but real smooth. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Map so clean, it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's how I move. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's all night. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Mask so clean, it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Kindle close, mean truth. Jumping early, that's uncool. Body big, wig tight. Now I snipe that move just right. Ops impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I'll wait, then I snap. Time to tick, I don't twitch. Level hold, I'm getting rich. Blah, 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 blah. Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO in I breathe slow. Breathe. Time to flash. That's my go. Go, go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math. That's how I roll. Roll, roll. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. Die, 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 die,
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All time highs got them pressed on sight. They talking down, we just moving through the spite. Breaking out the chart while they lose in the fight. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. Smoking on logic, the chart hit a lift. Marco's got precision, entry was swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I print on Ray Day, no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. While they chasing hype, I'm chilling with you. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends.
Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the risk control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. TP getting touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marcos lock, profit shine. Yeah. I get out, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions. That's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted. It's not emotion, it's not hype, it's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path. You
Show to the math.
The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green.
Show to DJ Marcos AI. Okay.
No emotion.
Okay.
No guessing. Just math. Marcos. Got him.
Show to the math. Can I get back above the VWAP or no?
Confirmation that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. If a VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I'ma let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold.
Bum, bum. Okay, okay. 9 minutes on a 30-minute candle. Okay. How's a 4-hour looking? Okay. Okay, okay. Bum, bum.
Marco's trade.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, trade locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different, whoa. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. TP, get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Tings love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop, loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just the grind. Marco's lock, profit shine. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission.
God damn. That might be my favorite meal of the day. God damn.
It's time to light up that Hopi,
God damn.
Smoking on bullpen,
Okay.
rolling up bulls in the wood. Green kettle trap,
Back to the nerding out, right?
tick hype, I knew they would.
I should probably turn that alarm off. How's this thing coming along?
Trend gone wrong, they saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion.
Show to the math, show to the math. Single print grabbed and immediately went, right?
Stuck in the dip, told them the math, but they
Did it take that long? That's my question.
champagne cold, but the tape still hot, they ape that
He gave you guys a heads up on that one too, right? God damn, god damn.
Top signals in they tweets. I hedge it deep
God
like
damn.
Chase Peace. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype. I knew they would. Ash in the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong.
Is our TP gonna get hit or what? Or what?
Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I
Wow.
trap so slick it wipe their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion.
4 minutes on 30-minute candle. Okay.
Bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version.
What that?
Trey with Trey with the bullpack lit.
We are fucking with that.
Euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. Hey, you got.
Oh shit.
That week ain't real.
Gamer writes yesterday's value area high. God damn.
Poor Marcos. They reached for stop
Huh?
for gains.
What? Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math, right? Bullish retest of the value area high down to the pixel. God damn. God damn. God damn. It's better we're in a longer. We'd be in that thing right now, boy. Moonwalking out that thing. Worst case, break even already.
They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. That area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade.
Also, once Jackson Hole.
Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place.
August 21.
At the value high. Wick ran stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder
2 Thursdays from next.
Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
August 12th, CPI. August 14th. PPI.
SFP at the value high.
Interesting spacing there.
Wick ran stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that life. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that
Shout out to the math.
then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
Leave that while we're chilling, right? Let the math do its thing. Shout out to the math. Just a little ways away till this next 30-minute candle, right? Should we leave it here? Or should we leave it on? We'll leave it on here, right? Don't gotta be too attentive right now. Set another alarm for that. I'll kind of come back and glance here a little bit. Expecting a whole lot. We'll go back to nerding out.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math. Pyro print.
Skirting full of beat ducks. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Pyru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jump. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Marcos locked in. No missing. No slipping. Only hitting. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Tray so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. They can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch this snap. Quick kiss line then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains, wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. Playing it, hey, babe.
Hmm.
TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged
I don't know if I agree with that.
Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance,
What's happening over here?
math on point and they can't mock it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Precision, no guessing, just vision. No friction, no friction. That fill was the mission. Wispy. Wispy.
Boom, boom. Show to the math.
TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision, no guessing, just vision. No friction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low.
In la golden,
Marcos.
yeah, tu eres eso.
What?
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. Hand that entry, click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry, firme, swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa después. Back destined on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She screamed Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she loved the zone. And when she dropped, that's home. Drop it low and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
Fell to the mouth.
Yeah. Thought it was testing that.
What is that for?
Real fun, real feel.
What's that alarm for? We're going lower again.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean.
Is all this garbage gonna get cleaned down here, or what? What's going on?
Place that bid, I hit that TP now. I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move bill off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades on my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click a mouse. They think it's test, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals, sign it. Stress on chalks, still. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. Cap. But it's all real. Live. Big trade hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. Them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
Ooh, yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes.
They studying the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tapped, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I
What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god. We're just like sitting here making like a little flag up here. Oh my god. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? I want to get my next TP hit before I go to bed, right? Motherfucker, 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 motherfucker! Hit that bitch. 10 minutes on for the next 30-minute candle. Hourly candle, 3-hour candle, 90-minute candle, 45-minute candle. God damn. All kinds of candles about to get printed. Boy. All kinds of candles. Any questions or not? Because we're about to go back to the nerd out. God, we are nerding out right now. Boom, 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 boom. Nerding out. What? Just kind of look at the open interest actually. See if anything interesting is going on. Ooh, interesting. Potential $15 million top longer. Okay, interesting. Nothing egregious, but definitely noteworthy. Mother shorts chopped on OKX. Okay. 120. How far away from that? Ways away. Damn. We'll worry about that later. God damn.
Pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A Paul 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Interesting.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch the 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Chart so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go.
Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum.
From 0.5 to that 786.
Much for more 3-minute candle. 3 minutes. Okay.
I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they never lie.
Boy, I'm falling asleep here.
Late night charts, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do.
Bum, 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 bum.
Motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch a 6-6, then we dip.
Everyone's got a holiday tomorrow and we gotta be sitting here trading. Damn.
Marco's got that coded guide. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, never be weighted. History's back to where we started. Now price move, never we charted. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line,
Damn.
history's back to where we started. Now price move, like we charted. Golden, like my wrist charted. Then we twist. Marco's trades, math is art. Fibonacci got my heart.
4 plus 10, 14.
Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden delta mix, that's lit. Method motion, let it
Show to the math.
Marco's got that coded guide. Touch a 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it
Man, these last few weeks after my surgery stitches have healed at the gym, boy, don't piss me off. Boy, don't piss me off. We're still trying to get that into PR territory.
motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
About to be deadlifting 5 plates, boy. Throwing up 3 plates in the air on bench, boy. Put some respect on my name. Goddamn. $185 body weight, boy.
stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fair Bonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Sound sweet when you touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align.
What an hourly candle, right?
But the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm tree sway while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. This price came back like it knew my heart. You was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kisses just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say Marcos, this not for you. Come closer to my entry. Sound sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me.
I don't think we're gonna get anything either way. Well, maybe we'll get the TP hit. Well, determining adding back to the shore or not, I don't think we're gonna be able to decide tonight unless we start to get some like volume going here. It was either like get filled on like the 7.5, 7.86, like 8.86 zone with limits, and in this case, we would have 7.5 or no, or no, or no. Because definitely world release ties get cleaned. So either you get your thing tagged, stop loss break even, then it goes or stops you. Or not, right? Not a little too late. Probability of that's increasing more and more the more time spent up here. This high as well.
I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long, the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Molten fake, I don't bite. Just one trap and candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow hype. Just watch the math. The crowd will fade. You choose the path. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let
Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Math confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom! Volume spike that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah, we short of the dreams. While they pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed.
Press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red. Or you'll pay the price for
Shut to the math.
It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea.
Boom, boom. What's going on, right? Probably a whole lot of not duh, as expected. Okay. Let that continue to do its thing.
And let it go. I fade that fire. You play with flame. The math is the math.
One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, it's vacant. No help, just hatred.
Shout out to the math.
Chart glowing, it's
So we need to charge our laptop soon. Fuck.
had to map that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts to fib the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget.
How long is this next section? Okay, we'll finish this chapter, then we'll charge the laptop real quick.
No priest, just me and a flickering screen.
One example left.
No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss tight, the entry killed. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they cheer while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in the place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no open hand. But now they see what I became. One shot, and I changed the fam. Yeah.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the ball looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite an brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, and my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, I own the tide. The math is the math.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she break, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, and she feeling the flame. She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta
water was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math.
Ran it back, they said to stop. Feel that mark it clean and let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up. They get God. Click that level, yellow flash. Blind. Feel that we collected cash. Midnight shine. No emotion, just the math.
Calculated path.
While they panic, I relax.
Sipping while they crash.
Wrote that song like it's scripture.
Immaculate picture.
Place that perfect full fixture.
No miss, no glitch, bro.
On the charts like a whisper.
He goes like the flicker.
Ran it back, they said to stop.
Feel that level.
Mark it clean, then let it drop.
Just one shot.
I don't chase, I let it pop.
Math don't flop.
One more candle, then I'm up.
They get God.
Click that level, yellow flash.
Snap line.
Feel that we collected cash.
Midnight shine.
No emotion, just the math.
Calculated path.
While they paper gas.
Sipping while they crash.
You trace hope,
Bum, 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 bum.
house, we won't pass.
Fade that breath.
I hear your panic in the glass.
Breathe too fast.
While we drift off in the craft.
And just laugh. No tweet, no flex, just feel silent thrill. Midnight bought, I'm still chillin', kill. Session open, man uphill, and we pill. Mark the zone, the market kneel. We that skill. Champagne chart, white screen glow. Backlight slow.
stole the show. You ain't no. Ran it back, they said to stop. Feel that level. Locked it clean and let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle and I'm up. They get got. Click that level, yellow flash, snap, line. Feel that we collect the cash, ignite, shine. No emotion, just the math, calculated path. While they panic, I relax, sipping while they crash. One shot, no chase. Lay, move loud. We move mad.
Yeah, Marcos. Lights low, charts glow. Load in the air, my fingers.
How long left on this next 30-minute candle? 9 minutes. Okay. I moved an inch, right? We've barely moved an inch at this point. God damn. $100. Okay, we're gonna put our laptop to charge, yeah? Nothing has changed at this point, right? We're waiting to see if we got the retest down here, ended up getting it down to the pixel Valerie high. Now we're seeing if we can break the high and start going, or nah, right? Or nah. Or nah. Already in trades in both directions, we're just chilling in that regard. I'm sure people will be looking at that naked point of control though, and especially the highs up there at the 116. I'm sure people will be looking for those highs to get cleaned. How's the liquidity looking at, by the way? What's the liquidity looking like? Maybe not much to the upside, right? Looks like it's like 119, 120. Other than that, a lot to the downside. What's the highest high time frame looking like? 120, 130. This zone right here, right? A lot of liquidity laying down there, we'll say that. We'll say that. We'll go back in a few minutes. Let's see this 30-minute candle closes. Down to the juice box, yeah?
No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no
no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a gold embrace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move died when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still purring no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The whip don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos. Body count high in the order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Lemon fills get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts cook, just read the hooks. Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up slow, then vanish. Fibs mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos. Late night clicks in silence. Price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science. Now you pay that math compliance.
Marcos got the thieves laid clean.
Mac 618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6, little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order sitting on the throne. King, wick come down, fill that line. Click, Marcos flip it, trade divine. Boom. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stacked. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was trying to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when it touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries, overheads fed. 618, I'm light with ease. 6, yeah, I start to tease. 702, add more disease. By 7.5, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size, feel that candle froze. Full send hit, I'm in that seat. Marcos playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's a trap door zone. Biggest order sitting on the throne. We come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key. Calculated, cold-blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. D-field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run this game. Stack like coke in a high-rise suite.
Buy so low, I resell peaks. Room down, star roof in the race. Marco stack size while they chase. 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, air weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. No emotion, just execution. Deep feels Fibonacci fusion. I'm still crying about illusion. Marcos just ran up a revolution.
Yeah, they ain't believe in the vision. Mama had tears in the kitchen, now look. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the math, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night charts, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the math, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting that late. Hey.
No handouts, no light. Just price and pay. Yes, the math. Marco.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the ring coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen.
Okay, we're back, we're back.
Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in
This
fur with the
clown
diamonds that
saying.
smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
What the fuck is this?
Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me, the chart, and the art.
Let's lower this a bit, yeah. How long has it been? 3 hours and some change.
surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bait to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. The wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chased and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed on precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get thumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. Just pressure. Math. Impatience. Marcos. Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh? Migo. We know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 Lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I was forged with the fam. Used to run, stop, lost, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benz, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through high, that's overload. Move. Risk to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaire. Blink, back then they ain't care. Nah, now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 Lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco. We fed the fam with a math. Marcos. They see the wins now, but they ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. Yeah, it's candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3 AM, heart sunk deep. No lights on, but I V-walk beam. Snipe from lost, turned into scheme. Now every tray got a haunted gleam. I tweet, I just flipped the zone. Marked up levels with a cracked out phone. Smoking a year blunt to the dome. Wasn't no help, I was all alone. They cheer now, but I paid that cost. Stop loss, hit like a gunshot cross. Reload quick, couldn't count that loss. Math in the veins like I'm wired to the boss.
Interesting. It's actually, I never thought of that actually. In terms of working on the mornings, interesting. Probably if you trigger like cortisol response during a morning workout, like you're less likely to have it triggered throughout the day. It'd be like a lot more prone to positive stress responses. Makes sense. Every year I always go through a period where I end up working out super early in the morning for like a month or two. Like 5, 6 a.m. I'm just out there, or like even longer, right? Like 3, 4 months. Kind of nice, right? To get it over with. Not looming over your head the rest of the day. Actually, really nice. Loki, want to go back to doing that. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, we'll circle back to it at some point. Dun, 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 dun.
Spend that money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit.
Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich flying that they callin' fake. Cashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Practice truth, they can fake that map. Whispers in the chat, I don't need that cap. Cause the VWAP kissed and I ran that trap. Late night run, I'm up with the chart. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I ain't need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got richer fines that they callin' fake. Cashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Midnight margins.
Marcos. Whoa. Yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back.
Drill that math, boy.
Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Hey. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade.
Okay. Okay, let's close this. Close that. And they're just boxing it out here. Sounds like a plan to me. Make sure nothing has changed.
truck goes from the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweak just.
Because a lot of like the longs have closed, there's still like a lot open. Like this cluster up here is gonna be quite.
Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave.
Quite like a pivotal cluster to battle for, right? A lot of shorts here and a lot of longs here, so either these longs do not get saved and continue going lower, or we start to like squeeze out the shorts for real, for real. Anyways, let's start this thing.
Marcos, the math made me rich. Talk less, print more.
I mean, the most recent opportunity just passed, right? I'm sure a lot of people, like we were talking about before it happened, people were gonna be entertaining this trade. I'm sure people got filled in the moment. I'm sure people got filled in the low time frame. I'm sure people are trying to get filled on this thing even still. Right, we were doing a little bit of a failed auction up there on a low time frame. Personally, I would not be taking that myself, but I mean, we're saying in regards to the shorts, by the way. But for long it was this, right? Like the Valerie High retest we were also talking about. Kind of flipping the rectangle. So it would have been this thing right there. Boom, boom. At this point, maybe you get some like bullish retest of this down here. Well, personally, I wouldn't want to be seeing that, right? At that point, we don't want to be taking that because you're probably going to start to do something like this at that point. Maybe it comes down here and cleans this. I don't know if I want to be seeing that though, right? At that point, I'd like be aiming lower realistically. I mean, it obviously depends how the data's looking on the pullback, so we'll kind of just leave them written there. Kind of like bullish retest. That being this thing. Obviously somewhere in this region. Yeah, I'd definitely be looking at the data though. Cause like if we start to come down here and with all these longs underwater still, with like all the longs open here not closing, then we're definitely just gonna go lower, right? So you just continue to just squeeze out longs again. So yeah. Per usual, right? Look at the data for these. They're all very contextual based on what's happening in the moment. One set of data where this trade is valid and another set of data where the exact same trade is not valid. To the upside, like maybe you get like a kind of a pullback up here. Looks like that naked point of control or the 886 before the sweep. So if so, you can take either of those pullbacks. So how's CME looking? Interesting. The Jarrett thing, we never like truly closed this gap yet. So keep that in mind. And other than that, would be flipping like 115, right? And to the downside after that, like all like the higher time frame stuff we discussed previously. Nothing has changed down here since we were last there, so yeah. Obviously, to keep in mind that the context has changed in regards to like the overall markets, because this was quite some time ago at this point. But in general, like, the plans haven't really changed. Higher time frame levels to the downside discussed previously.
Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Benz move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's
And water at.
sleep, just plans and fills. Practice deep like I'm hunting for
What a
grills. The script, they follow the thrill, but I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake on a beat. They gon' plan from me, they gon' toy from me. TEDx cash, they think he tired from me. Like chasers, he tired to me.
For the short, yeah, like, people are obviously entertaining this, right? I'm not surprised it continues to be the case. So kind of say like the naked point of control slash the 886. I'd be careful with that though, right? Because obviously if these highs are like right there. So like a bit of a magnet in that regard. Even though there's not a shit ton of liquidity here, there is some. But anyways, definitely a world where we like bounce at like either like 886, like the other line, and then naked point of control. Kind of check the order flow in the moment. But two will kind of say like cleaning the 115.8k highs. And to the downside, be stuff we discussed earlier, right? If you're not going to be taking any of these to the upside. Okay, let's finish the upside first, actually. So we're cleaning these highs, also this. And cleaning the single print at 117. Clean and box slash 4 highs at like 118k ish. So like this whole cluster up here, which I think we already discussed previously, right? Because at this point we're already down here, so we'll leave that one out of there. We'll say kind of like the higher time frame levels to the upside discussed previously. And to the downside, it'd be like the whole like losing the golden pocket, right? It's the kind of thing we were talking about. We had failed auction at the Valley Area high too. Flipping golden pocket slash losing PD Valley Area high. If you want to go with that a bit later, right? You can either get in here or you can get in like down here. Up to you, depending on your risk tolerance, etc. Personally, I already would have been fishing for it up here, right? We were talking about it earlier. This was happening. We would already been in this thing. We're already in a short, so you don't have to worry about it. But I'll definitely consider adding some size here if it just starts to look like this is playing out, right? A lot more probable than trying to add size before this situation happens. That's basically it, right? At that point, if you miss this one, then like you're just like chasing it on the way down. Which sure, right? If you're doing bearish retest or something and it's still looking bearish, then go for it. But like, probability of being a bottom shorter increases more and more. Lower we go. Boom, that should be it, right? Boom, boom. Get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. Got that juice box out the way. Motherfuckers are racing by. God damn, goddamn. Boom, juice box done. Any questions or not? Is everyone planned and prepared? Just keep in mind tomorrow markets are back, right? Traditional markets are online. Okay, we'll leave this for a bit. Come back, see how's the 4-hour candle about to close? Not too hot, but okay. It is going. So we can get our next TP hit on the long. It's not yet, but we'll see, right? We'll be back in a couple of minutes, see if it actually ends up making it up here before we get off for the night or not, right? Let's clean up the rest of this stuff from eating earlier.
Got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake gonna be. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. That math hit, automatic.
PP I just dropped. We trade that math, Rex, ice. PP I pop 'em, count up Rex. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Gotta hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who want smoke. They long that wick, I broke they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP I pump, count up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the best mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now I swipe that charge. Bag at face look like a chart. All up PP, I play my part. Math too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit, then I went gold. Bought new yacht off a mean threshold. Blue face day, never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PP I whispered, I caught that sign. Haters loud, but they laid online. I just let my trades align. PP I pump, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. That'll hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You ain't green, then red, then bleed. I just wait, then take what I need. Steady hands, no impulse tap. No wick too sharp, that's bait, not map. Trap. You dive in, I lock the trap. You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I ghost that cloud. I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green and red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Seen that pump, that's not my lane. You tweet hype, I study range. Price need test, I don't engage. Too many trades, you build a cage. Glow in the screen, but the hands stay still. Everyone rush, I move off skill. They want action, I want fills. Let them burn, I build from chill. No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green, then red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Yeah. Let them chase, let them scream. I wait and take it clean. Marcos.
Match. Marcos. Yeah. Yeah. Ray tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they late on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Liquidity sweep, then breaks. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Math.
Goddamn, we back. Okay. Any questions? Anyone not aware of the plans, right? Anyone not following along? I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Better ask soon, Rex. We're out this bitch in 10 minutes and counting.
I'm in the charts like a whisper. He goes like the flicker. Ran it back, they said to stop. Fill that level. Mark it clean and let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I
Yeah. Marcos. Loud in me spliff. That time me brain. Watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Popping trees.
Shout out to the math, boy.
Gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shit is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high-rise view.
Pretty interesting earnings this week.
They see news.
Palantir, Hims, Cat, Pfizer, AMD,
While they lose. Loud in the wood,
Uber, Shopify.
the retrace, cook in the
Interesting.
puffin' trees while
A lot of stuff.
Damn.
Damn.
Spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box, wick, get twist. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Blessed. Shots go rhythm like rhythm spun tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grape. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within. Risk you fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff.
It's like ISM tomorrow too, isn't it?
Crush. Island boy with a Wall Street craft. She say I glow. That's the
The
flash.
4th?
Loud in the wood, charts in
Oh,
the
it's
frame.
Tuesday.
Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Chef it. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Hit it. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Bang it. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Math. Red box, wick, get twist. Trap. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
I wonder if anybody has an indicator on trading before this. Economic events.
Marco. Yeah, stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back.
Is my FOMC wrong or is it theirs?
Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the
Theirs, right?
Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear 'em apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reverse. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Played the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get 'em in. Man, me boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop.
It was Tuesday and Thursday was the next ones, correct?
Tiny win, that still hit.
CPI was
Never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan.
following week. CPI was on Tuesday the 12th. That's correct. And PPI should be on the 14th, Thursday.
Lock in. Trail tight.
PPI is.
I trace.
What color is that?
The math is the math. You got guy.
Whatever, this shit doesn't work. TLDR rate. Fuck out of here. Probably make a note of that though, right? Interesting idea. Sure became hard to make either. Even if it's just like our own version. I'm sure actually having like a visualization of that would actually be quite interesting in terms of higher time frame trend reactions. The data visualization is actually such a fascinating world, right? How you visualize certain data, it can really change like the impact, the visual impact you have from the same data set and two different visualizations. Is it 12:20? How long has it been? Quite some time. Probably best call it a night, right? So what's the Reiko probability? It went up a lot last time I checked, right? Damn, 80%. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it. Marcos.
Anyways, enough for one night, right? So we chat, shout out, and get out of here. Not really much to cover here, right? In terms of the chart. For anyone that's coming here to watch this recording, if they're here to do so and find the juice box, we did it earlier. Probably like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago or something like that. You just go back there and find it if you're interested in that. And nothing has really changed since then, right? Kind of just still sitting here looking at the same thing. Oh, this thing has been coming along more, right? Kind of the very first thing you mentioned at the start of the juice box. Starting to come along more and more in the lower time frames. But anyway, just do a quick chat, shout out, and get out of here, ready for the new week, right? I think there's Guy, right? Shout out to Guy. Quite the yap today about AI and all kinds of things related to that. Other than that, a pretty productive stream. Had big nerd out, actually. Good way to start the week. I'm excited to see how this week goes, right? Continuation of last week. Just as usual, right? Every week is a continuation of the last. We're actually going to start to kind of reclaim some of this stuff and start approaching these highs again, or what are we doing here, right? We're rolling over right now. Are we going to clean these highs, then roll over? What's going on, right? But either way, exciting times ahead, right? Until September off OMC. All different things going on between now and then. But whatever, we'll take it day by day as per usual, right? Let the market tell us what it wants to do. We're back tomorrow, kind of usual shit, right? 8 PM Eastern or so. Until then, I'm out of here. Later. Later, don't get got. Later.